Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. Hello, Flushy. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. It is day 7. Hello, Zekio. It is day 7 of the Live2D Rigathon, and we have completed the first submission by U Syndrome. I have posted on Twitter and Blue Sky the result. I've made a little showcase for the result. It is also linked in Discord if you want to check it out. Hello, you. Hello, hello. And today, on this day 7, well, yesterday was my day off, as usual, on Tuesdays. So after being fully re-energized, we can now start on our next submission. And our next submission is by Hikari Bloom! Exclamation mark Rigathon also has the handles. And as soon as I start Live2D and import the model, we can switch over. And it will be on the overlay as well. Hikari Bloom submitted a Snake VTuber chibi version of her character. And the art was drawn by Aichuki, who is on VGen and Twitter as well. And now I ran out of things to say, so I will tune down the music a little bit. And then start up Live2D, only a matter of time. Until it's fully done. I actually had some trouble today, like I'm very late. I actually wanted to be like way earlier, like usual, on the Rigathon days. But I was... like yesterday I didn't really have the energy to do the showcase for use model, so I did it in the morning. And I also had to do the thumbnail for the new model. And then I also ran into another issue on my PC, because I was running out of space. And apparently there were like a lot of snapshots, and when I tried to clean up the snapshots to save up some space, everything broke down for some reason, and then my PC didn't start. And I had to turn it off completely instead of just restarting, and yeah, I was sweating in the morning, like I was very, very worried. But everything worked out. I have a little more space now again, even though I'm not even working on this drive. Like for some reason I only have like 30 gigabytes remaining, even though only the OS, like only cache OS is on that drive. Like I have moved almost all my files to different drives. Like I have a drive with 400 gigabytes free, like two drives that have 400 gigabytes. And I mounted them. One is for games and one is for the work files. And for some reason, my main drive keeps shrinking, even though I'm not even using it. There's some weird things going on, so... But don't worry about it, I'm here. I have arrived, finally, at last. And I'm still preparing, because I can't do the same, like, multiple things at once. Thank you for the watch streak, you. Thank you. 7 days already, goddamn. In here every day during the Rigathon. 6-7 streak. That is crazy. We were just talking about you. Yep. Also, there were 2 other people in the queue. One of them is Togizumi, and the other one was in chat only on day 1. And Togizumi has no PSD ready, and Zoiko did not respond and never sent me a file, so I think they changed their mind. That's why Hikari Boom is the next one. And after that, we have 2 more people in the queue. Actually, like 3 more people in the queue that didn't send me a file, I think. So Zekio, is that even how I say your name? Is that correct? Zekio? Anyway, the 3 people, like there's 4 people in front of you. Only one of them has sent a file, so it will be interesting to see if you actually will be fairly soon during the Rigathon, although we still have 2 models to make, so why am I even bringing this up? But yes, you might also, like it, at the moment, it looks like you will definitely get your model rigged as well during the Rigathon. That is kind of what I was getting at. Through the roundabout way, in a roundabout way. Mario. Did I say Mario? I didn't say Mario. Anyway. Focus on me. Oh! Yes. Mario. We put this there. Make sure we don't leak memory. Really need to set up like an auto kill when VBridger uses more than 2 GB of memory, so I don't have to keep an eye on it. And then we'll just suddenly stop moving and notice eventually. Okay, everything is connected. Here we are. Boop. Let me go back to my corner. Boop. Here we are. This is Hikari Bloom. Snake VTuber chibi. Although it is like styled like a chibi, but I feel like the proportions are almost not chibi, but it still is, kinda. It is very cute. I like the colors a lot. Like I love the contrast between the light blue and the pink. Looks very, very cool. I am very interested. It actually, on first glance, I thought it would be fairly simple, but it is actually quite complex. Like there are a lot of layers and a lot of details. I think it will not be as complex in terms of the layer setup as our first submission, but there's definitely some things going on, that's for sure. Like all of the little flowers and like the snakes and the details on these strings. I'm very interested how I will handle these. Like, I'm not entirely sure how this will look in rotation. But it looks very cool. Little Boris, where can I come? Some squishiness on the hair as well, which looks like it's like meant to be a snake tongue. Very cool art style as well. Alright, so let's go through the layers and see what we are working with, like we did in the first submission as well. I'm not sure, I probably should like set up all of the art meshes at the same time, but I kind of want to go through everything first. So I'm gonna expand this. I'm gonna delete the background because we don't need it. And then we go through it one by one. Let's start at the top. They actually have a photo for the entire model, which is really nice. I should have probably done this for the other model as well, because it is convenient. At the top level there are some emotes. We have these little hearty emotes here that we will probably also make a little floaty. Since it is a little bit simpler, I think we actually will have time to do some of the emotes. I feel a little bad that we didn't have time for the toggles, for a lot of the toggles on use model, because the eye patch and the pacifier toggles look really, really cool. And tears animation is something I always wanted to do. But maybe we will have time at the end of the Rigathon to go back to that and work on that. Some sparkles. Some angry, which is always cute. And these are fairly simple to do too, because they are only like emote style toggles. So we can just make them squish a little bit and pop in, like we did with the, well, the hard eyes and the swirly eyes is something we were just able to like enable with a parameter on the other model. So we can do something similar here. And we have some glasses. I wonder if they intended this to just be on the head, or if we should make something to actually put it on. I think it could be fairly simple, because they do fit perfectly. So we could make them, like we could make a parameter that they slide down onto the face. When we get to it. Then we have some font hair. which is also has some separation, just enough separation to make it look dynamic, which is nice because it is still fairly simple. Like the individual strands have layers, but the individual strands don't have multiple layers. So this should be quite nice and simple. Then we have the horns, which have some flowers, some rings on them. This would be interesting. There's no overfill on these rings. There's no shine layer, so we can't make it look like it's actually moving through the shine. And the 3D rotation might be a little awkward. The horns themselves also don't have multiple layers for the edges. I would probably, I could go into the PSD and actually separate them out and give it a little bit of underfill, but I think we will keep it simple here, since the original art is layered like that. I think if we give it a little bit more attention on the setup for the art mesh, we will be able to handle this just fine, because if we align the vertices along this edge, we can actually make it move to the side, because the texture is fairly simple, so it doesn't need overfill necessarily, because if the texture stretches, it won't look weird, is what I'm thinking. And we do keep the head angles fairly low on the degrees, so it should be fine. Wait, was there horn rings? The horn rings were off by default, right? Am I tripping? Were they on by default? Wait, let me actually check, because I don't want to make it on by default if it wasn't in the original. Yeah, they are off by default. Okay, let's leave them off then. Glasses toggle, yeah, it's cool. Maybe I should make glasses too. Little nerd fish toggles. Alright. Unintended appearance. Okay, I think there are some blend modes that are not supported by VTuber Studio, and Live2D is warning me that they don't work. But we will see that when we get there. We have the eyebrows on one layer with no texture. Face shadow angry. This is the bubble that goes with the angry, I assume, with a little shading. Very nice. She does also have crying, but they don't, we didn't get around to do it in the other model, but if we did, we would have been using the individual eye drops to make it animate. I don't think that is possible here, because it's one layer. So I'm not sure how I would handle that. But since we will fully rig everything else first anyway, we might not even get to that, otherwise I will just make it wiggle a little bit. And we have eye stars on the left eye, which is the right eye. I feel like the convention for artists is always to call it left and right based on our perspective, but the convention by Live2D is to have it from the model's view, because the IR open will activate. I guess it is mirrored. Wait, did VTuber Studio? Wait, why am I not moving? Oh, wow. I actually wanted to see how long my battery lasts on my phone if I have it not plugged in. That's crazy, it was already empty. I had it running before the stream for a couple hours, but it is very surprising. Well, I guess I will have that plugged in the future as well, as I did in the past. And I'm moving again. Yeah, technically it is mirrored, because if I close my left eye, it will close the right eye on my model. Because I am, like, tracked from the front, and it is, like... I want me to be a mirror image of myself. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should mirror it on ENVtuber Studio instead. That's kind of weird too. But I guess it would be the right way to do it. Because then we could have the convention of the left and right. But I know it's still weird. Wait. Yeah, if I close my left eye, the IR open activates. That is what happens in Live2D and VTuber Studio. With 3-bit as well. So I think I am doing it right. Whatever. Let's keep going. We have some starry eyes and some eye highlights. The eye highlights are also above the eyelashes. I'm surprised that that is the case for so many models. Because I've never seen, like I never noticed this on the rigging of any VTuber model, that the highlights of the eyes are above the eyelashes. Because when you close your eyes, they do have to disappear. But this might look a little weird if I don't put them below. I should look at references. Let me check something real quick. I will just pull up like some of the Iron Mouse models because she has so many. And check if she has something like that going on. I don't think so. Because for the starry eyes, it does kind of make sense to be above. But it's still difficult to make it look like that when the eyes are closed. Like, I don't know how I would handle that. I would have to make it fade into the eyelashes somehow. Starry eyes, Live2D. Let's see if I can find something real quick. I don't need the RBD. Thank you for that, pets. Yeah, it has always been low. Oh, damn. I really should start showing you things that I look on my second, like, the YouTube stuff that I look at on my second monitor. Actually, like, show it on stream. I think I won't though. But always have just quick looks, and it's a little weird to put it on stream. Thank you. I'll be doing some water. Also, maybe you have been around during the Rigathon a little bit. Do you also have a model? Because you're currently not on the list. Or are you just hanging out to see what's happening? Yeah, chat hybrid as well. Okay, and then we have some simple top lashes. The eyeliner, which is actually the eye corner. I guess it is kind of eyeliner, but if I solo them out, they don't look like one eyelash. Just the naming convention. Bottom lash has some makeup as well. I don't know how well this will work, but it is very simple to... it's very similar to the eye bags that we had on the other model. Our pupils. Another toggle. The eyeshadow is separate. That was not the case on the other one. Separate pupil is nice, then the iris is one there, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think we can do something as well with the art mesh. Because I would like to have these highlights inside the iris move separately. Maybe we can trick it a little bit in the physics. Just for making the out mesh. We could separate it out as well manually, but I don't want to like change the art too much myself, even though it would just be layering and backfill. But it is additional work, and it is a free model for the Rigathon. So I will work with what I have, and I think it will be... it will work just fine with some physics and art mesh setup. Then with top eyelid, okay. The right eye will be the same. I think I will already delete the right eye. Nah, let's keep it, otherwise it looks weird. I mean, where do we get it over later? Let's just lock it. So we don't work on the wrong thing. I do have a male model that isn't rigged very well. A pre-made model. A pre-made one. I mean, if you want to submit it, I can put you in the queue. If you're interested in having it re-rigged. If you want, you can try my male model. Well, it's up to you. Do you want to be in the queue? Like, it will be, if you tell me now that you want to be in the queue for the Rigathon, I will put you on the list now, and if someone else comes after you, they will be after you. Like, I will reserve the spot, and then you can think about it if you want or not. Alright. Nivea. VT. You are now part of the queue. Alright. And we have the face line separated, which is good. I wonder where the face skin is, because it's not right below it. And we have that's a very interesting nose. It's a little bit more shape than what I am used to. Because I'm used to point, like just a dot on the nose. Although we did have the band-aid on use model, which also had some 3D-ness to it. And this nose is a little more chunky, which will also be interesting. I think this will actually enhance the 3D effect quite a bit. Oh, there's another matte. There's another part of the matte toggle down there. And then we have the scales, which is really nice. I get on a separate layer so we can clip them to the face. And they will also look really nice in rotation, I think, especially with the overfill. Some flustered blush. That reminds me, actually, I never did anything with the blush. The blush wasn't, like, there wasn't anything super crazy on the last model with the blush, but usually I do link it to the mouth smile. Like, when you smile more, the blush becomes more apparent. In this case, it probably is intended to be a toggle. And we will treat it that way. But this blush is probably more of a makeup, so this will also not react to the smiling, I think. Oh, there is a tongue out as well. Which will probably also have to wait. Then we have the upper lip outline, the lower lip outline. And we have the same setup for the mouth with a upper lip skin, which is the mask. Or rather the thing that hides the inner mouth. And we will probably do the same thing again, where we make a reverse mask instead. To get the V-Bitter stuff working correctly. So that one we do have to go into the PSD for. Oh, the fangs are below the bottom teeth. I wonder That must be intentional, I think, because if it moves down, but it is only white, there's no outline. That doesn't really matter. But I think the idea is that the fangs go behind the teeth. The bottom teeth when they move up with the jaw. Although I think, personally, it would probably look cuter if it was a bulb. But snake teeth are retractable, I think, usually, in the wild. So we could just make them retract as well. Some very simple bottom teeth without texture as well. The mouth fill, the mouth back. There's the head fill, which I think also is a flat color. Looks like it. Can we get to the side here? Let's actually close this up. For the things we already looked at. Eyes, nose, mouth. And there was the head, and then we have the side hair, which I think is the one below here. It is only drawn up to here, so there's a little bit of backfill, but that is not a lot. Like it might be fine on the rotation to the right, but I need to be careful to not show this when the head rotates to the right. These are fine. Oh, this neck has a lot of backfill actually. We could make it move up and down. And the ears are one layer as well. So that one I have to be careful too on the art meshes. Otherwise it will look very flat. Although I think it doesn't really, like, it's not that big of a deal since the art style is like simple chibi with mostly flat colors. So I think it doesn't hurt the model too much if it looks a little bit flat. Actually, it might even look weird if it looks too 3D. Oh, there's alternate earrings, which is also a toggle. And this V1 earring with the strings. Real head, so the back hair. There's some cool like shine going on the hair. I think it's not separate on a separate layer though, so it might be a little tricky to work with it. Because they are drawn individually on each of the strands. And it might look weird when it separates. But it already disconnects a little bit, so I think it doesn't really matter. Like the horns are showing through as well. I guess we would clip that. Wait, are they? A little bit. There's like a little gap in between, you know. Wait, that is unintentional. That is actually a solid thing. There's some extra missing. It's just a hole in the art. And we'll probably fix that too. Okay, back here looking nice. And then we have the braids. Oh, that would be fun to animate. Also, one layer. There's additional hair, but it is turned off. I wonder why. I wonder what's up with that. I think I will leave it turned off. Because if that was, like, that was the default setup, so it must be intentional. And we have some hair, but oh, it's the alternate hair. I think the loose hair probably goes with the buns. Yeah. Oh, that is very cute. Very cute buns. I would have to ask. Because Hikari hasn't been in chat at all. He was just dropping the model without saying anything. So we can't really ask during the stream. But I will leave it for now because toggles are not the focus. And then we have some stuff on the body, some very beautiful flaws. That is on one layer, which will be a little difficult, because it's very detailed. So I'm not sure how we will do that. We probably have to keep it subtle on the physics and the angles, because it is only one layer. We have the sash and some sash within, which is also on one layer. But there's a line layer as well. But the back is not on a separate layer. So this model, like, overall seems to be a lot more simple. So there's not, without doing, like, putting in extra work on the layering and separation with backfill, we will have to keep the rigging fairly simple too. Which is fine, because we spent a lot of time on the first submission, so this one we might spend more time on the toggles instead. It is a very cool alternate outfit. Damn. It is another outfit. Some neon color beach outfit. Damn. I need to be really careful, right? Like, some of these seem to be a bit spicy. I hope there's no nude layer below that. You know what? I'm gonna check. Actually, we are getting to the bust. Let me actually hide that real quick. Okay, it doesn't have any too problematic parts. Like the style is simple and, you know, booba without the problematic parts. And then we have the rest of the bikini. Goddamn. Wait. Please, that is some very cool art. It is interesting that there's like almost no texture on it. I wonder if they like intended it to be this way, because it does kind of look cool, but it also looks a little bit out of place. But it probably looks different when all of the other things are turned off. But these are some cool outfits. Let me double check that too. Okay, that should be fine then. My bad. I pressed S and it went to the starting scene for some reason. I didn't know if keybinds like that. We have the nude layer here as well, without any problematic drawing. It should not be problematic, I think. I don't know, maybe I get banned for showing this on stream. I hope not. Let's take a gold outfit and solo it out, because I want to see how it looks. It's really nice. I do like that a lot. There's some really cool texture on this too. And some more layers on the dress. Ooh, the bottom dress actually is one layer. Like, a snake is not even on a separate layer. Interesting. So there's also not too much we can do there to make it look really. And I don't think I will separate them out manually. What are these? Are these also part of the golf outfit? Yes. Okay. Very nice. This one does have layers. So we can, like, bend the knee. We have to. Hey, what is on or off? This one on, I think. It is also for the beach outfit. We have the thighs. Some sandals. But there's 3 outfits. And a bunch of toggles. I'm not sure if I will do all the outfits. I think I might do one of the 2. I think if I do any, it will be the ghost outfit. But it depends how long the rest takes, because it should be fairly simple. Like we might not need 3 days for the head this time. So maybe we do have some time for the outfits. Some hands. I never did hand rigging. So this would be the first one. The fingers are not separated individually. But we do have another model in queue that does have the fingers, I think. But we will add some sway on this hand. There's also on one layer the sleeve with the flowers. It's a cool sleeve though. Some asymmetrical outfit on the dress. And there is actually a hand below. I think this we can mirror. Or there's not the same accessories. But a bracelet instead. Which is also a toggle, which I think goes with the beach outfit from the looks of it. And then we have some backfill on the sleeve, on the shoulder sleeve. And some chunky braid. Oh, that looks very cool. I like that. Also, let me drink some more water. And then the back hair. I assume the chunky braid goes with... It's either a separate, like an entirely separate outfit, or it goes with the beach outfit, or it goes with the buns. Wait, why does it say bow? Oh, it's the sash on the dress, on the kimono. Is it a kimono? I guess it would be. We could make this strip. Like, this is not on a separate layer though, so maybe not. But it is separated. We could make it... could separate the art mesh. Make it actually fall down, because it looks a little weird if it's just hanging there like that. Okay, there was already layers. A lot less layers than the last model, so the art meshing will not take as much time. Let's actually go through them one by one. Pause this and go through all the layers that are actually showing. I guess you could already mesh everything. Because these toggles I will definitely do. They seem very simple. So let's just start on that. Gonna keep the art meshes fairly simple. I will make it mostly manual this time. Because there's not too much complications. Like, there's not too many complicated parts. And there's a lot less layers, as I already said, so it should not take too much time to do these art meshes manually. Yep. This closer together. Did they move the ads? I see an ad above chat. What? What ad? What ad? What kind of ad? I saw 2 ads? Like Twitch ads? Twitch video ads? There's currently no ads running. Like, the ads are in 15 minutes. And I don't have any sponsorships. We shouldn't be seeing ads. What the hell? The Twitch ad like a new ad that just randomly run without saying anything? And what do you mean by above chat? You mean like into like not on the video, right? You don't mean the overlay chat, you mean like in chat itself. Also, I did not pin this for longer than 20 minutes, so let's re-pin it. I mean, I think they do have like so promotions and stuff. Like if there's like a gift, like sub gifts going on with like Riot and stuff like that. I think sometimes, but I don't see anything. Like I am not aware. Let's keep going. Let's add some simple circle around this as well. And maybe a line going up here. That should be good enough. Actually, let's connect that. And this as well. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Because I think the other one might be the same, just rotated. Let's take this. But it's bigger. Was it bigger? That's fine, we can scale it up. I think it might just be rotated and scaled mode. Totally. Surely. It does seem that way. Maybe adjust it a little bit. There almost works. This works. This is good. Actually rotate it a little more. Perfect. And then are these all the same? I don't think so. What I will leave? No, I will make them. Let's not cut corners. It's fine. Start with a cross along the edge here. And then over there. I don't really need to be this accurate because I don't think I will do any deformation on it. Yeah, like I could just make it fairly flat in general, but I don't know. I'll just do it properly in case it is important. I guess it's nice for physics. We want to bounce it a little if we want that. Then get the edge. Okay. We can delete these edges and then copy this to the others. Although I do think that they are not completely identical, but although maybe they are. I mean, they're close enough. Wait, I think they are completely identical actually. Which makes sense. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I'm glad they are, because then I can mesh them together. Like, I could probably even delete them and use the same, like, actually the exact same source image. Like, we don't even have to have them duplicate in the texture atlas. If it's the exact same texture, we could just rig them individually and use the same texture. To save some space. You know what? I might do that. Because they do look identical. I think they are. Let's cancel this. I'm gonna copy. Let's enable them. I'm gonna copy. I should have started on the big one. Wait. Let's take the art mesh here and put it on the big one. Because I want the high resolution of the biggest one. Because I think the smaller ones, because they are downscaled, they might have a little lower resolution, especially when we scale them back up. Okay. That looks good. I'm gonna move this a little up here, it looks a little weird. But other than that, this looks fine. Which means what we will do now... Yeah, just a little bit, just so it's good. Maybe a little more fine-tuning. That should be fine. Yes. And then we take this, paste it twice, and then we scale it down and match it with the other one. Roughly. It is actually perfect. Wait, is it really? It's crazy. Like, I don't see a difference. Let me delete this. And now they use the same source image, which is really nice because it only needs one space in the texture atlas. Then we take this one. Oops. Scale it down and rotate it. I think it will actually end up having higher resolution than the original because Live2D scaling is similar to vector graphics. It doesn't change the art at all. Because it scales it based on the up mesh, I think. So it renders at perfect resolution. See? The other one is a little blurry, this one is sharp. Because it's based on the big one. Okay. And then that is done. Should probably rename these two. Let's do hard L. Hard emote right. Hard emote left. It would be right. It would be the other one, but then this one is on the right. This one is on the left. Let's do it big and small, so there's no confusion. Also, I didn't went through all the layers and renamed them for use model. I hope she doesn't run into issues when working in VTuber Studio with the model. Star emote. You know what? I call it differently. I start with emote because all of the emotes should start with emote. Emote small. Emote hard small. Emote hard big. And then we do emote star small. What? Emote star big. And emote star small top. Okay, and then we have that done. Maybe we should do the same thing here because they are identical as well. And it will be higher resolution. Let's actually delete this. Right now, first match it. Copy that. It will be small. Small. Big. Rotate this, scale it down. Wait, is it identical? I think it is. Oh, it's below, that's why I don't see it. Oh, that was the problem with the other one too, actually. Get it more. A little more. That's close enough. Yeah. And then we delete this. Out small. Alright. And then Angie. Emote Angie. Let's do... Hello, how's it going? Hello, Lifeblood. It is going. I started very late compared to the other days because I had to do the showcase and the new thumbnail. And had some trouble with my PC that I was able to resolve. So we just started basically. We went through the layers and reviewed everything. And now we started art meshing. Also, I should mention this. I did post the showcase on Twitter, and it would be very lovely for anyone, if you want, if you retweeted and liked it. Maybe even comment how you like the result of the last model. To get the tweet a little bit more engagement. Because I'm hoping that our first finished model, because it was such a good model and such a complex model, I'm hoping that we will get some eyes on it. To attract potential new submissions for the Rigathon and potential future customers. I am giving this way too much detail. I should not go that close into the weeds of it. I should just do it very roughly and quickly, because that is not gonna matter on the rigging at all. So let me speed that up real quick. Also, I'm glad I did the ad, my own ad just now while the ads are running. That was very smart of you, Kohari. I'm also probably gonna repeat that later when there's a couple more people here in the afternoon, potentially. I'm really getting quick at this, kinda. I don't even think it's that bad for how quickly I am outmeshing this. You're so good at this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it was probably meant genuine, but it sounded like you're mocking me for praising myself. It was genuine. I'm glad I have a read on you. By the way, I was thinking, there's this game right now that is very popular. I'm sure everyone has heard of it by now. And I have mentioned this before as well. On Tuesdays, on my day off, I always have like a gaming meeting, like a meet with some off-stream friends that are not streamers, and we play games together every Tuesday. And yesterday we played Mecha Chameleon. So I bought the game because it is very cheap and very popular, and it was a lot of fun. And I am thinking that game would be the perfect game for a big collab And because we also have a lot of artist friends, I was thinking maybe we invite all of our artist friends and all of our VTuber friends in general and make a big Mecha Chameleon collab. It's a very fun game, yeah. And I have a lot of people in mind already. Sounds nicer than goofing around with friends. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing formal, it's not a meeting. It makes sense to just call it a gaming session. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like this. I don't like how there's things in here. Like, I wish I could not have anything in here. But when I delete these, they will auto-connect as well. I hate that. I don't know, I still don't know what the difference is between a real connection, a blue connection, and a green connection. I have no idea. I really should look this up at some point. I really would like this. That is the emote Angie. And then we get... No, but I should do Deformers as well while we're at it. I feel like I kinda didn't do that last time and it was annoying. So I'm gonna do it now. Let's do emote hard adjust. We're gonna do adjust Deformers for all of them. Just to have one Deformer where we can actually move them around as one unit. And it's gonna be Sparkles adjust. Emote Sparkles adjust. I actually call this... I call it emote star, but it's actually Sparkle. This board is Sparkle small board. Sparkle big. And Sparkle small. Oops. Sparkle small top. And this will be emote angry adjust. It's like the pillow fort type of meeting. Pillow fort. Maybe. I'm gonna put this on a folder as well. Emote. Angry. This doesn't work. Because it's the same ID. Screw it, it's fine. Deformer's fine. Like there's not many, like there's no layer on this. Leave it. Alright, classes. I think I might auto mesh these. No, I'm not. Wait, are these mirrored? Kind of. I think they are. I think they are mirrored and then they painted over the texture. That's crazy. Why didn't they add the light texture as a separate layer if they already drew it separately? That's unfortunate. But it is good at the same time because you can just do mirror edit for the mesh. I mean, to be fair, I don't want to, like, I'm not bashing the artist by any means. I'm just commenting on it as a rigor. But I'm pretty sure, like, the person who drew this, like, probably... Like, I checked their VGen, like, Ichuki's VGen, and I'm pretty sure this only cost, like, $10. So, with that in mind, It is crazy detailed. Wait, no, wait. Don't let me say something wrong. I think I just did an oopsie here. I was looking at a couple other artists as well. Let me double check that. I don't want to, like, say something dumb. No, it was ready to rig chibi for 15 euros. Like 13 euros and 15 cents. That is like an insanely cheap ready to rig model. Like for how much detail is in there. Like it says full body $25. I'm not sure if they're currently not taking any requests. I'm not sure if they actually if they only paid 25 for this, but that is crazy cheap. So it is understandable that there is not as much like layer separation. It would be insane. Pillow fort and then you fight everybody with a pillow kind of meeting. Sounds like a good time. It does sound like a good time. I thought good time meant something else. Well, you know what they say about pillow fights. You probably don't know what they say. I don't even know what they say. I'm just gonna make it sound like they say something about it. But I feel like pillow fights do likely evolve into something else sometimes. Which would also be a good time. Let's put that here. That's probably true. Yeah. I've had pillow fights before. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Okay. I'm gonna do another ring around the rosy here. On the edge. And then we individually make like these streaks on the highlight with some additional art mesh detail. I wonder if this was a custom commission or if they actually like commissioned on VGen. Based on the default pricing. Because there are additional outfits, so I assume it's actually... Like, with the additional outfits and the emotes and tutorials, I would be surprised if there wasn't like additional discussions about the price. I'm giving it too much thought again on this. We don't have to rig these edges, like it's a solid object. Kinda. Like I really need to get better at assessing what detail we even need. Because solid objects like that don't need edge detail because they don't deform on the edge. So I don't even know what I'm doing here. It's like way overkill. Other than a bridge, like a bridge does, because that does deform. But the glasses would be deforming flatly on a plane. Okay, let's turn off the mirror and do some of it. And we're in the gutter again. So you have personal experience, a little bit with pillow fights. It's been a while. Comes free with intrusive thoughts, and yet it's always your thoughts. Not always. Yeah. Flushy, do be the front runner on these. Although I feel like Flushy is almost harmless compared to JC. I actually think JC might have a bad influence on Flushy. Or a good influence, depending on where you're coming from. Or maybe it's just that she brings out his true nature. Which could also be the case. Okay. Bring this mine up here as well. I think this won't really help. Like, if we don't have the shine on a separate layer, we can't do much with this, even if I rig it like that. Even if I give it an outmesh. Like that. Wait, that's also mirrored. And clit. It's not mirrored, I mean, it's copied. But no, it's not copied. Whatever, just give it. Give it a detail. It's fine. I was catching up on some of the anime yesterday. Because I think the season is over. But I didn't watch the last episode of the current season. I was watching Yamitsugai. Wait, was it the name? Demons of the Dark? Yeah, I think Yamitsugai. Which was one of the newcomers, which was really nice. And I was also watching... which one was the other one? Oh! The time I got reincarnated as a slime. That one also had another episode. I think it's still going, actually. It might still be going. It's very nice, it's very cozy. Like nothing too extreme, but there's some really good scenes in it for sure. Like the world building is really nice. I love shows with good world building. Alright, good enough. If I enable this, we can move it around. Like, we can move the highlight around a little bit without moving the other things around, but I don't know. It probably looks weird. Like, if we don't separate this, which we won't, we won't be able to move the highlights individually, but it's fine. Give it a glasses adjust. Let's actually do 4x8 because it's wide. Actually 8x4 because it's wide. And then front tail. Which is not gonna be mirrored. The hair we want a lot of detail. because it is gonna be deforming smoothly. I'm gonna try something. Like, I want to use a stroke tool. I don't really like a stroke tool is really nice for like wide and smooth lines, like on the edge, but it's really bad at sharp corners, like at the tip. We can clean those up manually, and I think it's gonna save a lot of work. You just go through like this and to clean it up afterwards instead of meshing everything twice. Actually, I wonder if I should have done it differently. It's fine. Still need to watch Rizio and Mushoku Tensei. Wait a minute, what do you mean you still have to watch it? Mushoku Tensei is not out. Like, the new season is not out yet, right? And Rizio... the last episode of Rizio has already been out. Unless I missed something. There's 2 episodes? Wait, I thought I checked yesterday. Mushoku Tensei is my favorite anime of all time, by the way. If I actually missed those 2 episodes, that would be crazy. Take down the width and give it more detail. Maybe it would be smarter to actually... Oops, that might be too much. To actually auto-mesh this. I'm not gonna give it 3, I think. Oh, I am away. Nah, it was fine. And then... Maybe do on 3 density and re-mesh with. Sure, really? Well, there's not that many nails, so it's fine. Confirm that. I did confirm, thank God. I think I messed it up. I thought I messed it up. Remove this. Remove that. Remove this and that. And that. And that. From here. And then one there and connect that. Actually, I'm gonna add one there. And then fix the top. Actually, I'm gonna merge these. Rizio was a very wild twist the last season. It was crazy. I was so surprised that they actually went with it. I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm not sure if I like it. Like, I did like it, like in general, I did like it the last season. Or like the latest season, not the last. But the twist that they chose to go for was very extreme. But I also haven't read the manga, so I assume that it's probably like that in the manga too. Obviously. Or is it, wait, is it a light novel? It might be a light novel. It probably is a light novel. It is a light novel, yeah. I really, like, I would love to read light novels at some point. Like, I once tried to read it in Japanese. But that takes way too much time because I have to learn all the kanji. I wanted to do it as practice, but it is grindingly slow. Obviously. You have to look up every single kanji while reading. But I really would love to. Like, I don't want to read the English versions. If I do, I really want to read. Should I actually... I think we should use a straw pulling it over. Maybe even leave it the way it is. I think these in-betweens are fine. Is that double? No. I think it should be fine. Connect it all. Well... I might get this up here. Revert that. Maybe do add some. Like an edge here, an edge here. Maybe an edge here. You know what, I will go through it. No, I won't. I'm gonna do a center line here. No, I won't. These are fine. I want... one here. One there. It's so weird. Let's just leave it. If it misbehaves during rigging, it's gonna be... we're gonna fix it, but it's fine for now. I should have not done this manually, I think. Otherwise it's gonna mouse. Wait, there's another hole there. And some hole there too. You know what? I am gonna auto mesh it. Yeah, it will save so much time, and I think it's not even that bad. Like, even on the other model, it didn't cause issues, so... this should be fine. I'm gonna rebuild this too. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep the manual one on this one. Just because it looks really nice. And the rest of model machine on the hair. Then make sure that these are not weird or hidden on the edges. And that is horrible. Good lord. Now Kohari comes with bunny ears. Hello, Crowderlin. Yep. It is a toggle. If you like the bunny ears. You can toggle them on and off. Whenever you like. With channel points on Twitch. But not on YouTube, unfortunately. Although we do have memberships on YouTube now. I wonder if you can do channel points. Probably not though. I am not aware of a feature like that. And Visual Studio doesn't have any YouTube integration, I don't think. It would not be hard to make a custom API. Or rather, like to make a custom thing that connects to the VTuber Studio API and reads chat. Okay, but it would take some time. And I don't have some time. Alright. Bro, I'm broke? You mean on channel points? I'm not talking about money. But I guess you would be broke on Twitch because you're only watching on, or mostly watching on YouTube. Default. Not everybody's in on notes when redrawing. And that. But I'm broke too. Welcome to the club. Like, not on channel points, but on actual money. Put the tail. And then put 1 meal. That's good enough. There's more, it's you. Okay, more to connect. Next one. What, you making another model a bit? Sorry, didn't comment. It's fine, you can lurk. I don't mind. Some lurking. Did you finish it and you started a new one? Yes, I did finish the other model, but I basically... Like, the main model is finished, but there's a lot of toggles that I didn't do. Like the tongue out, and the eye patch, and the pacifier. And I didn't have time for leaning. But I didn't want to spend more than 1 week on one model. So it is missing some things, but it is... The base is fully rigged and ready for use. And I posted it on Twitter, and if you want to share and like and retweet, it would help a lot to get some eyes on it. Because there's a little showcase on Twitter actually to show off the model. And I think the showcase actually turned out really well. I did make it in the morning today. And I made a custom background for it as well, which I also think turned out really nice. I got inspired by the original artist's background for the model thumbnail. And added some of the wings and like the small wings and the bow as stamps on the background. I think it turned out really nice. And I used some Dova Syndrome music, which is well known for being VTuber background music. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, exactly. Wait, what is channel points? If you are watching on Twitch, you get channel points for watching. Like every couple minutes you get like points. And if you watch every day, you get additional points. Like get streaks, watch streaks that give you additional points. And you can use those points for redeems, and the redeems... One of the redeems is changing my ears between fins and bunny ears. Other redeems are making me bald. And other redeems remind me to drink water, and I shall drink some water. Okay, I saved it. Write it down. But I haven't saved yet? That's crazy. Let me save. Real quick. Right, I didn't... What the matter? I don't know why I hit that, because I already saw it anyway. Okay. Good thing nothing crashed. True. I haven't done too much. But I'm very happy that I saved like the adjustments and like the copies and the deformers and all of that. Okay, front tail. Do I want a deformer on each of these things? I think we take one front tail adjust deformer as with all the other stuff. Front tail adjust, which is gonna be 5 for 5 is fine. I wonder if this causes issues if you put the 3D deformer with higher detail above. Because the lower detail on the adjust is probably not gonna be affected in the same way. So we would have to put the adjust deformer above the head XY 3D. Or a Twitch thing, I thought YouTube had that too. I made an account but my Twitch started to get buggy with my VPN. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You can watch on YouTube. I don't know, does YouTube have channel points? I don't see any. So no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's go with the next layer. Why don't these sunglasses look so weird? Wait, wasn't that white earlier? Am I going crazy? Wasn't this lighter? What the hell? I guess not. I guess I am going crazy. Horns. Ooh, flowers. The flowers I do have to give some detail, so I'm gonna manually mesh these two. They are mirrored anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. This is on one layer, we do want a lot of detail to at least be able to do something with it. But they're also very small. So even if there was individual layers, it would be a little difficult to work with. I shouldn't even do a second edge. But I'm already doing it. And then I think I'm just gonna do a center circle. When we move that, it should actually move the inside in a 3D way. And we probably want to connect this here to the center. Actually, I'm gonna do 1, 2, like this. That. And that. And that. This is a little weird. Maybe I do this. Yes. Are they roll rotated copies. They might be. I don't think so though. Actually, I think they are. Wait. Let's disable the mirror and delete this. I'm gonna take that and copy it and see if they are actually rotated. It looks like they might be rotated and just deformed a little bit. I think they are. Wait, no. Maybe they used... Yes, they are. I was about to say maybe they used like... Ligathon to reshape them. But I think it is actually just rotated and scaled. Almost. Almost. It almost fits. You need to rotate it more. Probably would have been easier to just do it manually, but that fits nicely. Almost. Almost. If this and this and this will connect here. And then we take these and move them down a little. And then that should almost be fine. Oh, this one is mirrored. Which is weird with VPNs. YouTube does not have channel points. Yeah. You can stop me for I am the pufferfish screen. Exactly. Little Douglas Pendergraft. Oh, you are just subscribed and I give you a like. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I think I went too close to the edge. Like, it's gonna cut off. And it's not gonna be noticeable, but I'm still gonna fix it. Wait, what if I... from that? That is fine. Okay, take all of this. And that. And that. And that. Copy. And paste. Move it down there. Rotate it again. Scale it. Down. The rotation after scaling is a little weird. Okay, good enough. We're gonna fix it manually. The rest. Why did I not get the ones below here? But it's actually perfect because it has to cut off here anyway. But that is weird. But these didn't get copied. Lucky. It doesn't really matter about it. It's as if it knew what I'm about to do. Extend a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna take this one again. Copy and paste. And this one, I think we have to rotate down. Oh, it's not mirrored. It's just rotated down. It is crazy what you can do if you work smarter. Like the artist that made this, like you don't notice that these are all the same flowers. Like you don't notice this at all when you look at the actual art in context. So well done, I2P. And then I'm gonna remove that, and this, and that, and then I'm gonna take that to here and there, and that to here, 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 and here, and this one to here. Wait, are they the same? I still can't tell. Because that looks like this, the inside looks different. But it is rotated. I don't know. They are different. They are different. I don't know how they always hit like this then. Like I don't get it. Oh, this one is... These are the same. And these are the same. But they are very similar. I think I just changed it a little bit. Anyway, move this up. And then we take all of this and copy it to the other side. What is that? How do they connect? They don't. Save that. It is surprisingly warm. I thought it wouldn't be that warm. Let me open the window. Yeah, there's some fresh air outside, but it's still fairly warm. Let me finish my water and fill it up. I'm sweaty. I feel really sweaty. Okay. Save. This is not gonna be... Let's rename the layers. That's gonna be... I guess algae. I don't think that's an accurate description, but it's fine. Call these bangs. Bangs M. This is gonna be... side hail... Oh. You looked a little high for a second. Hi. And like this. Like half closed eyes. Side hair L. That is side things. And then horns, flowers. Horn flowers. Because these are called horn rings. And then we have horns. Right. I don't know if we really... I think I won't do much here with the rings. Like, they're off by default. Maybe they go with the gothic outfit. Maybe they are meant to go with the gothic outfit. I think I might just DM. Like, I should probably write down the questions. Nah, I'm gonna ask at the end. It's fine. Just do this. I'm gonna ask at the end, like the day before I do the final toggle parameters. I'm gonna ask Hikari on Twitter in DMs what parts she wants to toggle on which parameter together. I'm just gonna do one line in the middle. That's good enough. Probably. And then the horns, which need a lot of detail and care. We're gonna put on the mirror and mesh it up. Let's do it manually. That's not too bad. It doesn't take too long. They are, like, horns are solid, so they wouldn't deform on the edges too much, so it doesn't need too much edge detail. What it does need is detail in the middle lines. Kinda. Like, make sure we actually connect in a way that lets us move the individual sections so it looks like rotating. She edge on my tail till I'm horn. Okay. Very interesting attempt at a horny joke. You tried. Let's just say you tried. It might already be quite nice, actually. Actually, rereading it again, I think you did actually a good job. I feel like you should have said horny instead of horn. And then it wouldn't have fallen so flat. But it was pretty creative. I give you that. But she doesn't have a tail, actually. Not sure if you noticed. But it's your tail. It makes even more sense. Yeah, my tail, totally. But did I guess this one was in the center. I feel like if I actually had a proper reaction to comments like this, I would get some good clips out of that. But I don't really react. Like, I'm always thinking of, like, when I watch like clips of Fillion and stuff, she would just fold over on comments like that and like fall to the ground, and it's very funny. But I could never. I'm just not a natural born clip farmer. I should be. I should practice clip farming and actually make them into clips. I started learning this like 2 days ago, the whole Live2D stuff. Hello, Top G, Deganisha, welcome. It is quite complex. I hope you're not struggling too much, it's a lot of fun. But I can recommend you a video. Not by me though. It probably should be by me. I probably should make a video on it. But the art gun has a VBridger tutorial. And even if you're not using VBridger, it is one of the best Live2D rigging videos that exist if you're learning it. So you should watch that playlist. It is the official VBridger tutorial by the art gun, which is on the channel Hypo Productions. I would link it in chat, but I'm logged in right now. Probably should have another line here. That should be fine. Save that. So now if we actually take these nodes, solo it, like if we take the inside nodes and push it over, it's already gonna look like it's rotating, even though we don't have separate layers. Crazy word. So this will probably be, like, this will work enough, well enough. Okay, save. I'm loving it for now. Let's see how much longer I can keep going. It is really cool, especially if you get to work on beautiful art like this and the other model we did during the Rigathon. But it can be quite draining if you do it like in isolation by yourself. I just realized I forgot to clip things. I should have done it first. Let's go through the layers again, open them all up, and see what needs to be clipped. I think the hair is fine. The horn rings, we're gonna clip to the horns. Though they don't show anyway, but they should not be seen outside of the horns. And then I guess we can clip. I was just gonna clip when we do the out meshes for them. It's fine. Keep going. Eyebrows. Eyebrow left. No mirror because they are separate. I guess I do need some detail on the eyebrows because they're gonna bend. We want them to bend smoothly. Isn't the playlist of Merrily Buffet? Yeah, that's one of the beginner playlists. That is really good. I probably should recommend those for beginners, because if you don't even know your way around the editor, the VBridger tutorial is probably gonna overwhelm you. But it's just so good. It's just so good, and she does things a little different than most other rigging tutorials. But yeah, you probably should start with something like that by Wu-Fei. She's very cute, and the videos are very approachable and not as daunting. I am gonna give it a second layer, and I think I'm just gonna copy this. This is not working the way I thought it would. Whatever, let's just speed through it. That should be fine. There you go. Copy. Actually, I'm not gonna copy because I'm just gonna copy the entire thing. Let's delete the left. No. Copy the left brow. Paste. Then I'm gonna rename it to Brow Owl. Delete these. Copy. That's gonna be Brow L. And mirror it over. And then put. Should I put each of them in a deformer? I didn't put the deformer on the horns. I don't know if I should give this the same deformer. Why did you add Zaku? He's not even here. Huh? Who's the rigging tutorial by again? The channel is called Paipu Productions, which is the developer of VBridger, but the person who did it is the Outcome. On tiny advice, a while ago I tried to convert my model to Live2D. But mine is a mask, so no mouth movement is visible. There's a way to add expression and smile and other expressions visible. I don't know what VRmore is, so I'm not sure if I can help you there. If you have a question about Live2D, I might be able to answer. Because you mentioned cape farming. Oh, wow, it was like 8 minutes ago. Hide the horns. And this is gonna be horns adjust. 8x4. You know what? No, I'm not gonna make it just Deformers. I'm already making the 3D. That's gonna be horns head XY 3D, and we're gonna give it 16 by 8. Probably no. To 2412. And we'll change these two. That is gonna be horn tail at XY 3D. I guess I could do IDs as well. I'm already on it. And this is gonna be 1612. Wait, is it 1616? I guess it would be. Just a general question, show expression without removing mask. Case I don't understand the question. Mine has a mask, so no mouth movement is visible. Is there a way to add expression and smile and other expressions? Your VR model is very smooth. It's not VR. It's 2D. It's Live2D specifically. But yes, I'm 2D. I'm not 3D. Well, if you meant like VR chat, it's not a VR chat model. That's why I said 3D. I thought you probably meant VR chat, but that uses 3D models, which I'm not. Didn't know we were playing VR chat. We could be, but probably not. I do have it. Visual representation. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is it a new, like, catch-all term for PNG-tubers and VTubers? I just say it all the time. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then the glasses. That's gonna be the same. That's gonna be at XY 3D. And that's gonna be font, emote angry is gonna be at XY 3D. I don't even know if I wanna make them all 3D, but probably. Actually, maybe not. It's gonna be the head XY, but it might not be the 3D version. The glasses go get 16 by 8 by 20 by 8. Guess this one doesn't need a lot. Let's do 8 by 8. This one's gonna be at XY 3D. And it's gonna be 12 by 8. 12 by 12. Hey, what? Oh, it's more high than up. 8 by 12. 10 by 12. Never mind. What do you mean by mask? Do you mean the character has a mask? Or do you mean to have a mask that is masking, like an art mask? Like, if you want to hide expressions or make expressions, you can have, like, for example, if I take this Deformer, I can make a parameter and call it Sparkles Toggle. It doesn't have to be a blend shape, but it could be. And then I add keyforms here and set it to 0. And this parameter will control this expression to show and hide. Simplify your question. I bet they know the solution. Yeah, I think you need to be a little bit more specific what you're trying to do. Since we're already at it, we might as well add the other toggles. Already. This is gonna be head XY 3D. And it's gonna be sparkles. No, it's gonna be emote part toggle. And it's gonna be emote sparkles toggle. ENVtubers are much cuter. I think it depends. But I do agree, kinda, actually. Like, I saw that, like, we recently raided Suika, and she was streaming with Ray Bluebird. And Ray Bluebird has such a cute PNG-tuber model, it is insane. Like, I almost got a heart attack looking at that. But I think there are some VTuber models that are really cute too. But I do actually have to agree there. Like, PNG-tubers have such great potential. Like, I don't know what it is. But yeah, somehow they are incredibly cute. They go all in on the eye detailing, it's so awesome. Like, the eye detail. But now you lost me a little bit. Because VTubers have a lot more eye detail compared to PNG-tubers. That was the wonky form. Error. What's happening? 100%. Okay, and then this one can be enabled. Since you're hiding them through parameters now, we'll just leave them visible. And then emote angry toggle. Deforms your there we go. See, this logo has a mask, so I want to turn it into Live2D. A mask? What mask? Which logo? You mean the logo of your channel? Oh, beep boop. Thank you, Punchy Hyuga, for the follow. Welcome. You mean the mouth mask, like the headset mouth mask thing on your logo? I want to turn it into Live2D, but I want a way to express emotion without removing the mask. Should I add a small display next to me on the mask with emoji? I mean, this is a design problem and has nothing to do with Live2D, I guess. But I think you could probably deform it for smiling. I guess you could add a display with the smileys as well, with emojis. But I can't see it on your channel, but I'm not showing it on stream. But I can't see it. I know what you mean now. I think there's like, you can smile through the eyes as well. And like the mask would be moving with the jaw. Right? So if you move your mouth, the mask would still be like deforming a little bit in Live2D. And if you smile, your eyes would be smiling. So you don't have to wig your mouth to show expressions. Angry Zane graphic on this LED drop thingy. Yeah, like this, like the angry, this one. The angry mode, like on this model. Is it the Twitch badges that make the emotes smaller? That is a very good question. Why is it smaller? It's the same. It shouldn't be. That should not be the case. Maybe it's because it's a little because it was a first-time message. Like if you posted the same thing again, would it be smaller as well? You like water or Coke? I like water. What's happening? Flushy asked why the first time message by Punchy Hyuga was smaller. It was larger than his. And I'm wondering that myself too. On the chat overlay. Nivea, if you post the same thing, like the Pop Memo and the Doritos chip, will it be larger? Or will it be the same size? I have to know. It might be the badges. No, you removed your badge. It didn't change it. Doesn't it become smaller by using more emotes? Yeah, but they posted the exact same thing. They posted the exact same thing, but one of them was a first-time message. So maybe that was why it's larger? Now it's smaller. So yeah, it was because of that. So it was because it was a first-time message. Thank you guys for testing. What a completely trivial and irrelevant thing to be distracted by. But that's good to know. Makes no sense, but sure. It kind of does though. It probably like is different on the back end. Because it is also highlighted in Twitch. Like if you did, Flushy, you can try. If you did a highlighted message with channel points. Wait, do I have that? I think I have that disabled actually. No, there's... No, we have send message in sub-only mode. Or in have sub-only mode. If you did a message in sub-only mode with the same thing, with channel points, would it be larger? You're on emote test now as well. Alright, let me continue. We take glasses toggle. Glasses toggle. Let's do sunglasses toggle. There might be new toggle, like new glasses later. Sunglasses toggle. Also, let me double check if I put these all on the correct name and ID. Yes. And this is gonna be sunglasses toggle. It's all working. Save that. Alright. And then this reward is only available when subscriber only mode is enabled. Then why is it showing? God damn it, Twitch. Why would you even show it if it's not available? Or is it only showing because you're a mod? Who knows? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. What the hell? I still have the eating dinner thing. I need to change it. I'm not eating dinner. It is not evening. I'm not eating dinner. I'm not eating dinner. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. She looks so grim when the highlights are missing. Yeah. Welcome back, thanks. Voice crack, water. Okay, let's continue. Where were we? The brows. The brows are gonna get individual deformers, and I think I'm just gonna delete the left. And this is gonna get eyebrow. Let's just call it brow. Brow. Oh. No. Eyebrow. The idea can be the same, I think, if it's a deformer. I kinda wish I didn't rename this. Fine. The brow. Oh. Why? In up. Bro, why in up? And it's gonna be 16 for. What the hell? What did it change to the blush? While I was on there. That's crazy. Bro, oh, why in up? I don't know how I did that, but it's fine. And then this one will duplicate. And then this will be brow L, Y in up. And we're gonna flip this. We're gonna have to duplicate it later again, but I just want it to be on there. How did you even finish a whole pizza that fast? Still hear bit food in the mouth? What do you mean you still hear food in my mouth? I mean, I did eat something. How did you know though? I guess I said I was eating dinner, but no, I was not eating pizza. I was not eating dinner. But I did get a little snack, like a chocolate waffle thing. A small chocolate waffle thing. Face angry shadow. Needs to be, I think it needs to be clipped to the face. Hello. Head fill. Yeah. Does it? Should it be on the hair as well? I think it doesn't. It shouldn't. It should only be on the face. And then... Wait, no, it clips to the entire head, otherwise it would have been somewhere else. Wait, what is in the head? The side hair is not in the head. The ears are not in the head. So this one to clip it there. What if we... Where's the hair? Let's total it. Let's actually remove this. It is now not clipping to the face line. I think you do want it on the line as well, so let's add the line as well. That is gonna be... Let's work close all of that. Head. But there's another head photo. Add outline. There we go. Oh god. And now, if we hide the hair, it looks better. I was just kidding, didn't hear a thing. Oh. We're bamboozled. Alright. It is done. Eyebrows, face, shadow, angry. I think we will put that on the same Deformer and give it the same mesh as the actual face color. So I'm gonna leave that for now. And then the head outline, we're gonna give a stroke. We're gonna give it a stroke. Gonna use the stroke tool and move it along now. But damn it, why is it moving so weirdly? Raising? Yeah, my bad. Or you should not have the density while doing this. Because it's lagging. Probably shouldn't even mirror it. Until I have it figured out. Okay. And then we are gonna set this to 3. Lower the density. And increase the mesh width a little bit. And then that is good enough. Confirm, and then we merge these two. And then we merge these two. And then we connect these two and these two. And then we connect these two and these two. Bro, Femini turned off the internet without warning. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, and then we do this. I think I want to go around. Oh no, anyway, exactly. Go around a little bit for some face and detailing around the edges. And then this, and this, and this, and this. This, and this, and this, and then this, and this. No. This, this, and this, and this. And this. Okay! Connect. Beautiful. Save. And then we take all of that and put it on the head fill. And then we take all of that and put it on the face shadow angry. Which is surprisingly wide outside for some reason. Because I don't think it has to be, because it's not actually going through. I guess it's just how it's painted, it's not intentionally done that way. I don't think it even matters. Even if it didn't have an art mesh on that. But I'm still gonna do it. And then we take the head outline and glue the head fill to it. And then we take the head outline and glue the face shadow angry to it. And then we take the glue and paint it red. And now when we move the outline, everything is moving with it. And then we save. This is so confusing. If you have questions, feel free to ask them and I shall clarify what I'm doing. And then this is gonna get a deformer. That's gonna be browse headxy 3D. We're gonna give it double the resolution. We're gonna make that bigger a little bit because it's too squished. And then I'm gonna close this down again. We get to the eyes, I think. Eyes. The teals, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I guess we are meshing them just very roughly, because I don't think we will get to the tail rigging, especially since it's only one layer and no individual drops. But if we get there, we at least have a basic setup already, and I don't have to like redo all of the, or like have to worry about it missing with an art mesh on the atlas later. I'm just gonna do a center line through there. Well, we could have just auto-meshed it. I don't know why I don't. That's good enough. Save. This is gonna get a deformer. Teals. headxy 3D. Although we could probably put them on the same deformer as the face. It's fine though. We're not gonna get there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And then we make a toggle. Here's toggle. And hide them forever. IL. How do you lock in on rigging? I just end up procrastinating when I'm live, so... That's how. Crazy how you can do it for hours. Yep. Hello Kohari, how are you doing today? Hello LSS, I'm doing fine. How are you? Take sippies? Yep. Drink water, chat. And I should drink a sip too. But also I enjoy it. And I have to. It is a Rigathon, and I do need commissions. And I do need money. So I have to lock in for the entire month. And if it doesn't work out, then streaming will probably be a lot less frequent. And I'm gonna have to get a job. We all need some money, yup. So I'm locking in. Nice though. That one has glow to it. So I'm gonna put a circle around without the mirror. Doesn't have to be super detailed. Just make sure it doesn't cut off the glow. And then have a second row. Just to make sure we have some control. Should've just automated. Oh no, it probably wouldn't have done anything to this star itself, so maybe not. And put something there. Some details on this star, which I'm probably not gonna do anything with. Because it's just gonna be out of the inner eye. Imagine going to Wendy's drive-thru and just seeing a puff of the lizard demon girl in the window. What a random thing to say. We don't even have Wendy's here. I guess I do sometimes get chicken nuggets from McDonald's, so that would be a similar experience. I am usually using the drive-thru because they don't deliver. I don't know why they don't deliver. Like it's well, I guess it's very close by, so it wouldn't even matter. Like I probably shouldn't order delivery in the first place, which I don't. But still, it's right around the corner. They could deliver, technically. But it's not right around the corner. It's like, it's not far away. Why am I telling you this? I'm doxing myself. Forget what I just said, chat. People are gonna triangulate my position. I keep mentioning things that are close by. Like, Rainbow is gonna find me and hunt me down. I'm gonna save it like this. It looks kinda weird, but it's fine. There's totally only one McDonald's in Germany. No, there's not. There's many. I will need the other one to do the toggle, so I'm not gonna put that here. And then we're gonna take this. Okay. This one will go. Save. And then what happened to the face angry shadow thing? I'm gonna put it on the emote angry. Wait, should it be separate? What do you think, chat? Should the face shadow angry be separate from the angry emote? I'm gonna put it on the same for now. Hey, people will never be able to find me. Wait, where are you hiding? I guess it would be the one closest to the ocean. Well, it doesn't really work that way, because the abyss is actually not in the German Ocean. Like an alternate dimension below Germany. Oh yes, now we find every McDonald's in Germany and then Bro walking into a trap herself, yeah. You're in Baptiste server? Oh! Flashy with the intel. You live in Baptiste server? I live in a very cold forest? A cold forest? How cold? Is it the Black Forest in Germany as well? Well, I'm not in the Black Forest. I mean, like, as well as in Germany. As well in Germany. Save. I'm a snow kitsune. Oh, so you live in the mountains? Mountain forest? Wait, no. Why would it be in the mountains? I guess mountains usually do have more snow. But it doesn't have to be in the mountains. It could be an Arctic fox. In Antarctica. Do I want to deform on this? I probably do. It's gonna be highlight L. Bounce. Bounce squish. Because that's gonna be the physics deformer. Make it 8 by 8. Actually make it 4x4, it's enough. Actually make it 6x6. Damn, I really want to play Mecha Chameleon now, after playing it yesterday with friends. It's so much fun. Bounce on it tayo. Squish on it. Layer shoes. It's gonna be eyelash top 1. It's gonna be eyelash top 2. And it's gonna be eyelash top. Why am I renaming these? I get it's. I haven't renamed all the other things. Like a lot of the other things I haven't renamed. But it only said 1 and 2. Let's call it lashes. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is eyelash even a thing? Yeah, I guess it is. It's gonna be eyelashes top. I do need to do the R and L as well. Not now, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Don't overcomplicate it. It's a mystery. Yep. It's a mystery. Bottom lashes. Eyelashes. What? The space missing. What the space is in between. I don't need them, but I need them. Okay, and then I keep meshing. It's gonna be some eye detail mesh because it's gonna deform and look squishy. I don't need it, I don't need it, I need it. Damn, lots of SpongeBob references today. But the It's a Mystery is also a SpongeBob reference, right? But I do remember the German quote. Which is a little bit different. Where he does the trick with the finger rings. Like the thing with the finger rings, and then he hides it behind his head, and then it's a mystery. I don't know if that is the English quote, but it does feel like it would be. No. Unfortunate. That is fine. Probably. How fine is it? What did I deform this? Oh yeah, that is way fine. That's great. Oops. And then the other one. It's not a very straight line. But it is fine. Chad, would you play Make a Chameleon with me? It's a made a server for chat. It sounds like a game that you would be like that you guys could just join. Yes. Ooh. Damn. Should I cancel the Live2D Rigathon and we just play games together all day? Just play Make a Chameleon all day, every day? How does that sound? Boop. Boop. Okay, save. Next. Let's just stop. It's a lot of faces for a mesh. Lots of triangles. Yeah. It is. But it's I want it to deform smoothly, so it kind of needs that many. I guess it doesn't really, but also Live2D is very performant. Like, it's not like it's gonna be a problem performance-wise. At least I don't think so. Because the other model is moving smoothly. I wonder if everyone, like, if anyone runs into performance issues. Like, do people actually get performance issues when the rig out does too many faces on the rig? Will it run slowly on worse machines? I don't think so. I think it's like heavily optimized and it doesn't really matter. How many faces you do, but I'm not sure. I can't tell. Like, I haven't run into any issues on any of my models. But I also have a good graphics card. I guess most VTubers kind of need a good setup as well anyway. I'm just gonna do a center line, screw that. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Don't screw it. Probably shouldn't have. Looks weird. And connect this. And that. And have one in between. It'll be... What if VTuber was only an eyebrow? Could be fun. Could make the eyebrow wiggle by talking. One monobrow. One expresses monobrow. Fuck Rigathon, we're playing Artist Hide and Seek for the rest of June. June! Damn, we time traveling now. But you corrected yourself. Sounds like a bad financial decision, I'm all for it. I mean, I'm reading for free. I think that is already a bad financial decision. But then again, I don't have any customers, so... I'm surprised how fluid they run despite faces, probably because it's 2D and no complicated shader graph. Yeah. But also it's just one. Like, if you had a game with that many faces, even in 3D, it would probably not struggle at all. Because it's just one. Say that. Yeah, June, we get Kairos in here. Yeah! get Kairos, and then we play. And I can do the Rigathon in July, and then we can play all June. That would be awesome. The best of both worlds. It's not even that many faces, like... Oh... Like, I could subdivide it even more. Like, I could do this. And then it would be a lot. But I'm not gonna. Those don't need separate deformers. Or do they? No, we're gonna do it on the art mesh directly. And the eyelash top as well. And that as well. Actually, the eyeliner we might mod, but it's fine. Let's get them all like this. Okay, the eyelashes both have the makeup on it at the same time, so we can make them sway, but that is also just fine. I'm gonna go all the way around it and not worry about the details too much on this one. And then I guess we take the inner line or alongside that. Oh, that's a little weird. Let me make another line here. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. It doesn't really make sense. Because now I'm actually... shaping nothing outside. I'm shaping the void. It's fine. And then the VTuber is very pixelated for some reason. Now I got an actual VTuber idea, Eyes in the Dark, which is, well, what it says it is. Just eyes. It's probably like a nice idea. Like, you could do some really cool stuff with that. Because it's gonna be very simple to make, which means you can have like a bunch of toggles and some really cool physics. And like glow, like some glow toggles. Yeah, make a new channel right now before someone else does it. Call it Eyes in the Dark. Eyes in the Dark VT. That's gonna be the name. And then commission me to rig them. Obviously. My power just went out and booted me from the stream for a bit. You're back now? God damn it, I just reacted to your eyes in the dark idea and you missed the entire thing. Probably. You did? God damn it. Keep it. Keep it for P. Although I basically just said it's a really cool idea and you probably could do a lot with it because just rigging the eyes is not a lot of work, which means you can spend a lot of time on really cool toggles like glowing in the dark and alternate pupils and shapes and stuff like that. Are you going to open a shop for your model? Shop for my model? No. But I'm taking commissions. If you want to, like, if you want to rig your logo with the mask thing that you talked about earlier, you could also technically, if it is layout in a PSD file, you could add it to the Rigathon queue or pay me to do it. You know. The poster then pop out when the power for a couple seconds. That's crazy. Sorry, I would like to learn myself, but thanks. Like, do you actually have the logo layout? Are you already working on it? Or are you still thinking about, like, doing it? Or have you already started? Because the question you asked earlier about the mask movement, it kind of sounded a little bit like you already started, but it also sounded like you haven't really started. This and this and this and this. And then one in the middle. That is gonna be the pupil. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hello, engineer. Welcome, welcome. I should call it follow. I know it's called subscription on YouTube, but every time I say sub, it sounds like someone paid me. Like someone gave me money. But it is basically a follow on YouTube. we get the YouTube subscription events basically never. Because I think it's only when the person has it public. And I think it could also be, yeah, that was 8 minutes ago. Apparently. Like, it literally says 8 minutes ago, even it just appeared. YouTube is so weird, man. Okay, save that. Then the iris. So the clip starts at half of the response to be. Good job, Flushy. Proud of you. You tried and got half of it wrong. It's a passing grade. You got half of it right, I mean. That's a passing grade, right? 50%. I did start it in another software as a test, but felt less lively without mouth. I see. Oh, I love how the thumbnail has a big heart. I bite nom nom. Oh, you bite nom nom. We have someone in the community that we call nom nom. So that one could be misinterpreted. So no, don't bite nom nom. With that. Because it's gonna be very simple to vague, which means... What is happening to my browser? Oh, it opened in a separate window, never mind. Okay, continue. Make another circle around this. Catch the edge of the iris. And then add some detail on these so we can actually form the additional highlights. I'm gonna zoom in on this. And then another one there. And then another one here. And then another one there. And then probably one here. Nah. Do another circle around this a little bit. I guess. Kinda. Not biting that person, I'm biting Kohari. You're biting me! You bite me, I'm gonna lick you. Lick. Get licked. That's what you get for biting me. If you bite Nom Nom, who would call Kohari out for being a lizard? Well, you, clearly. And many other people. You all do that. Well, a lot of you do. Get sniffed, stinky. Well, I'm a little sweaty. Get emblemed. Mlem. In a licky mode, in a sniffy mode, in a barky mode. And a lot of funny emotes. A lot of others, a pop emote. Yeah, that's it. Save. And the sclera does not matter much. But first of all, I need more emote slots. Because we wouldn't even have space for all of them. I guess I could put them on 17. Why did I put so much on this? I don't need that much. Actually, I am gonna do the second line. Well, actually... whatever, I'm already doing it, just go around. Go around. What goes around comes around. And then we take this line. I wonder why this is shaded like that, because there is a separate shadow layer. It does add a lot of detail, it is really nice. Save that. And the eyelid. Put a layer here. Close it out there. Then go around there. Guess I should pick the inside edge. And then go along there. I have tons of emotes on Discord. Twitch barely cause not enough subbies. Exactly. Need more subbies. Need a lot of subbies actually. Like a lot. I don't know, when is the next one? I think we need like 90 sub points for the next emote slot. And we're at 30. No, we're at 40. Is it someone gifted 50 right now, or we would get the next emote slot, I think. Wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 50 is a lot. 50 is a lot. Is it even 90? I don't even know what the current next tier is. Actually, while I'm here, let's just check. The next one is... yes, 90. And we would get... one animated emote slot. We don't even get a normal one, we just get one animated. It's not even one for both. Just one animated. Oof. I think we need to get part mod to get like a lot. Mine says mission get 30 subscriber points, reward plus one standard plus one animated. Yeah. That would be the one before that probably. Like, how many would it be? Ah, stop getting distracted, Kohari. Say this. Actually, I'm gonna put a line on there too. Okay, save that. And then I am going to put... I'm gonna clip all of these to the sclera. Sclera. Okay, sclera, sclera. Pupil. Eyeshadow. Half pupil eyelashes. No, not the lashes. Just the, the iris. That is not what I wanted to do. Sclera and all of these. I wanna go on the stone. Here we go, the eyes have made their way back inside. And then unlock this, delete it. Actually, yes. I thought we were playing Mecha Chameleon. What? What was that a response to? Iris and pupil are gonna be on the eyeball right XY with 8x8. And then everything including the tears? No. All of this is gonna be on I guess it wouldn't be. I'm gonna make it IR adjust. Although I do kind of not I kind of don't want to put an adjust deformer below the head XY thing. Let's just give it a lot more detail. Like obviously it's the same parent. Oh. I guess. Yes. It's gonna be adjust. I'm gonna rename it later probably. Why is it so big? What is on there? Nothing. Why would it be this big? Is there... Am I missing something? Huh? Why is the eyeball not on there? Wait, it is. It is on there. I think I might be missing something, but it doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna just take that and shrink it down. To match the eye. Roughly. We want to center it on the eye, not really. Let me lower this to 12. Save, and then I am going to take all that. But is it not on it? It is on it. But the star should actually be on the eyeball. And that should also be on the eyeball. Put the star on the eyeball as well. And then increase the eyeball deformer to include it fully. Response to you saying about getting distracted or so many thoughts. Thoughts? Wait, what thoughts? No, because I'm a nap a bit, my head hurts. Have a good nap, and I hope that your headaches are gonna go away. Thank you for stopping by, Nidia. Alright, now to start breaking the ice before doing all of the other art measures, I could actually do all of the head already, almost. Let's keep measuring. We're gonna keep measuring. Wait, it's already almost 5 p.m.? Oh, it's only been 3.5 hours. It's because I started so late. Might actually end earlier today a little bit. As well. But I'm definitely gonna finish all of the art measures. And maybe start rigging the eyes. Let me check something. I'm also hungry. Okay. Let me check something else and drink some water. While I check. Alright. The post is coming along, so anyone who has replied, reposted, retweeted, and liked the result of our first model, the showcase that I posted on Twitter and pinned on my profile. Thank you all for liking and retweeting and commenting. It is coming along. Let me also check my DMs real quick. I don't want to miss anything that's happening. Alright. That's fine. And I shall continue up meshing. Which objects? I have unintended appearance, by the way. The eyeshadow. Is it 33? Multiply. This needs to be the old multiply. And then the face angry. Let's be the old multiply as well. There we go. Got rid of all the arrows. I am gonna make a photo here. Gonna need sunglasses. We can close that. And then that's gonna be angry. Emote angry. Is it gonna be a problem? Yes, and email laggy. It was probably angry. Like the other things. And then close that. I'm gonna make one here too. Even though it's not gonna get a deformer or anything, but I wanted to have it. I want to have it in a separate photo so it doesn't stick out so much. face. Angry. And then... Why are these outside of the eye? Oh, because it's for both eyes. That's fine then. Tears. I name it like that. I don't have a very good convention because I do some capital letters and some not. Actually, I'm gonna keep it this way. It is pure chaos at this point. Okay, IL. We are going to take all of these. It is the eye star in there? No, no. IL just needs to be on top. I highlight bounce. It's fine now. Now we take all of this and copy it. Actually, with the photo. I should do this after rigging it. I'm just gonna recopy it. It's gonna be IL. That is the wrong thing. Well, I guess it's not. Let's just do the same convention as the other one. And this one will be IL. Okay, and then this will be IL adjust. Let's start the video. I'm wasting time. Stop it. Close this. And this. Oh, this needs to be multiple. Flip it horizontally. Oh, goddamn, there's some wind coming in. That feels really nice. That feels really nice. I didn't even check if it's properly centered, but I think it is. I said mirroring definitely worked. Like sometimes when the model is not actually mirrored in the middle, like perfectly at the center, it actually will be weird. Let me add a guide just to double check. That is perfect. Love it. Why do their bottom lips look a little weird? I feel like there's a sharp edge where there shouldn't be one. It looks a little bit like it should be clipped, but it's not. We're gonna get there, we're gonna get there. Okay, that is all the eye meshes. Save that. And then we get to the nose. What is that? That is the nose shadow, and that's the nose highlight. Interesting! It doesn't actually have... I guess it is the nose, but it doesn't have an extra layer for the nose, for the actual nose. Which makes sense, because that's most of the time it is like it, but it's... I don't know, it's a little surprising. Nose... We're not gonna call it the nose. Probably not now. Nose line? Nose line. And then mirror edit. Like this. And then go around here again. Just a little bit. And then one in the center. Just to connect the dots. Okay, and that is the nose line, and then we have the nose highlight. That is not mirrored. I'm just gonna get a center line through here. Should be good enough. Eh. Put one on the edge as well. Okay, and then save that. That's gonna get nose head XY 3D with a 12 by 16, which is gonna be a little bigger. I have a question, but I don't know if anyone is there that could answer it. What happens if I rig it for VBridger? And the person who has VBridger, the person who requested the rig doesn't have VBridger. Because the parameters are called something else. I guess it wouldn't... I think it wouldn't matter, actually. Because the mouth forms... behave the same way, I guess. I know, not really, actually. What's happening here? Let's send out. That is sent out. Save. I would have to probably get the in-betweens as like vowel shapes, vowel blank shapes. Would be nice to know if Hikari has VBridger. I'm gonna ask after the stream. Because I'm not gonna do the VBridger mod today anyway. I didn't do it last time. I think I did it on the second day. So I guess it's gonna be similar. Did I really finish the eyes on the first day? After doing all the art measures? I guess I had a lot more time. I started earlier and a little later. But we do still have a lot of time today as well. So I might finish the hours today too. Do I really want to rig these separately? Could put one around it. Whatever. On the last model, we didn't rig any of, like, we didn't art mesh. Like, we almost nothing was art meshed manually. On the last one. And now I'm kind of doing all of them mainly. I think we got done. I think we stopped. I think we finished with the meshing like 6 hours into the stream, if I remember correctly. On the first morning. Well, the second, like the first submission. Okay. It's gonna have... Will this even be 3D? I don't think so. I don't know why I did make LXY 3D deformers for these. Because they're not gonna... They're not gonna deform sideways. It would look weird. Maybe. Whatever. Let's keep it the way we did the others. But this one does deform alongside the face, so I probably would have one. So made LXY 3D. What's the other one called? Emote Angry. Let's do Emote Angry Face. This will be 8 by 6. No, it will be 6 by 4. Good. Yep. And then... Now VTuber! All of the angry things will be active. Wait, should it be above the hair? No, it should not. Wait, is it above the hair? It's not. It just looks weird. Because the hair is transparent. Might reverse clip it to the hair. Or put it like in between. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We might just put it below. But it is below. It's confusing. It doesn't matter. We're not working on toggles anytime soon. Like how it's angry, an angry overlay, but a happy expression. Yeah, it's like a evil expression. Evil grin. Mad evil grin. Scales. Seductive expression? No. Seductive. I mean, like... A dumb? Yes. Mirror. That is so weird. I'm not gonna mesh all of these individually, I don't think. Actually, I should auto mesh this one. Because it's gonna add a lot more detail. One of the rare instances where auto meshing probably is a better idea. I don't know about that one, Chief. I changed my mind. And then we just go through it. And give it a bunch of triangles manually. But not specific to the things. That's fine. I'm gonna connect those. Wait, it's not mirrored? Wait, it must be a mistake. How is that cut off? It doesn't make any sense. Why would that be? And it's on a different layout, so I can't actually flip it myself. Ah. I guess I'm just gonna remove the mirror edit and give it some more. How is it possible? How is that even possible? Yo, there! It is overfill. It's overfill, so we don't need to worry about it being cut off. I'd rather have it perfectly mirrored. On the art mesh. Hello? Why would these not auto-connect? Oh, now they do. Wait, that's good enough. I'm gonna give them a separate one. It's gonna be base scales at XY 3D. I should probably give them all at XY and then a 3 at XY 3D on top to be able to fix things in between. 24, 8. 4, 6, and then that is gonna be clipped to the head fill. And the fluster is gonna be clipped as well. And the blush is gonna be clipped as well. And then already looks a lot cleaner. Last blush. We are going to start with start with the fluster blush, which is also mirrored. There's a lot of like glow around this as well. I need to be careful I don't high enough so it doesn't get cut off weirdly. I'm gonna go around here. And then I'm gonna do another round. Both are inside. And then I'm gonna do a round around these. And then we just connect them like that. I think it's kind of unnecessary. Actually. Gonna rebuild that. Erase that. I should make it round. I guess. And then this one gets an inner circle as well. That's good enough. And then put one in the center. A triangle. Triangle in the center. Just kidding. Circle in the center. And a dot in the center. Okay, it is the blush. We're gonna copy that and put it on the actual blush. And then we're gonna fill the outside. From here. And put another round here. And then connect it here. Okay, and then we're gonna take that, copy it over there, and then we're gonna glue them. And give it all to the flustered blush. Can it move when the flustered blush is hidden? Like if I move this on a key, then I hide it, it's still gonna move. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm gonna enable this. These are gonna get a blush XY 3D deformer, which is gonna be 32 by 12. Make it a little larger. And then the flustered blush is gonna get a flustered bubble. Flustered blush. Probably Deformer, which is gonna be 12 by 4. They have the same resolution, probably. I always wonder what happens if I, like, if I do some detail thing down here. Yeah, it's just gonna do that. I guess it does have to be the same resolution. And then this is gonna be plastered toggle. Zero. Actually, I'm not gonna do a deformer at all. Delete that. I'm gonna do it directly on the alt mesh. Huh? Where is it? What? Where is it? Why is it not shown? I'm gonna reload. What is happening? Where did it go? Oh, it completely distorted when we glued it. Because it was hidden. Revert form. There, what is happening? I'm gonna result the glue. Wait, no, there's something else going on. Where is it? Why is it squished like that? If I go to model image, it's not squished. I think the mesh is broken. What if I connect everything? No. What the hell? I think it's just scuffed. What is happening? How do I reload that? And what if I delete this? And put this on now. It still does weird things. Why would that be the case? Like, why is it already scuffed? Even though it doesn't have anything. How is that even possible? Like, you should just make this. It's still squished to the rock. There's something completely broken. That's fine. It's gonna fix itself. Trust. I'm gonna trust that it's gonna fix itself as soon as I do the Outlast. And is it currently on a Deformer? It's on the Scales Deformer. How did that happen? No, it's not. Okay, 1 second. Let's put them together again. And give it all to the thing. Also, there's an break. I am kinda hungry. Maybe I should take a break. Not now, though. Soon. No, I'm not gonna. We're gonna end the stream a little early today. I think we do, like, we finish the out meshes, and then we do the eyes, and then I'm gonna end. And then I'm gonna eat. Let me actually... Yeah, no, let's keep going, I'm not gonna do the tongue out mesh. Well, actually... I am, but I'm gonna do it very rudimentary. Because there's a specific technique that you have to do. Well, you don't have to, but there's a specific technique that you can do and should do. For the tongue out, the bridge abstracting thing. And it's not gonna be this. And then spoke mesh for the lips. Can you stop being weird? Thanks. Wanna understand? Actually, I shouldn't do that many. Just have it like this. Then bring this down. Bring this down. Oh, it's adding circles. Interesting. I thought it would only have 1 circle each. Then we increase the density and the mesh width. A little weird. Oh god. That's fine. Fix the rest manually. Put this down. Okay, and then that should be fine. As you would want this a little higher. Is it gonna cut off? No. Okay, copy, reflect. And then take these and merge. Take these and merge. Delete this and that. Connect these. Save. The upper lip and the lower lip don't have... We're gonna leave them now. We leave them for now because there's gonna be a reverse mask later. The lower lip. I think instead of using the lower lip outline, I think I'm gonna just duplicate the upper lip. Actually, I don't know, because it's gonna look squished. When we try to form this into the upper lip. I think. So I'm gonna look and hide these three. And I'm gonna actually call this lip top line. No, lip line top. Why am I not using spaces here? I think I didn't. Like I did earlier for some reason. But most of the time I don't. What happened? The naming convention is all over the place. I'm gonna duplicate that for the lip line board. And then... there's only a lip board, but no lip top, so lip boards. It's gonna be... Why is it not symmetrical? Like it's not moved to the left, like it's not mirrored, I mean. I think I might fix that. Let me write some things down. Mirror lip watch. Fix lip import mirror. And then fix odd gaps. And then inverse masks, mouth inverse masks. And then What else was there? That's it for now, I think. I'm gonna lock and hide this as well. These don't need a lot of detail. Save. And the bottom teeth. This there. Then connect these. Line in the middle. Okay, and then the fangs. Like this. They're not mirrored either. I don't know what's happening here because the center line was perfectly in the center and now there's like multiple things that don't actually mirror. Fix fangs mirroring. That is also not centered. Did I move something? No, that's the original model image. It's not even... on. Okay. And then bottom teeth back. Okay, and then mouth there. I'm gonna auto mesh this. Okay, that is the head done, I think. So all of the mouth. Are they in the same deformer? They are. No, that's the scales. I think the blush needs to be in a different deformer, but it's gonna be Lush XY 3D. Or an edgy flustered toggle thing. That's fine. Flustered Lush toggle. I did. And the other one wasn't working because it's for some reason weirdly squished into this little corner here. I don't know what that is. But I think if I restart Live2D and revert the form, it's gonna be normal again. And if not, I have to figure something else out. It's gonna be mouth head XY 3D. Well, the mouth is gonna get other deformer, like a lot of other stuff. Let's have it mouth adjust for now. Just a 12 by 12. Make it like bigger. And then we get to the body. Wait, no, there's more hair. There's more on the head actually. There's a lot more actually. I'm gonna auto mesh them like we did with the other hair. Yep. Okay. The white is symmetrical. So delete that. Auto mesh this. And then delete that. Auto mesh this. They don't have backfill, so we can't actually make them rotate, which is a shame, because these, like a 3D effect on these, would be so cool. If we had the backfill, I guess you could duplicate it to the back and then rotate it over. But if we had the other eye on a separate layer, it could make this look really crazy. Like the snakes coming forward and leaning left and right. The things that could have been. And then I'm gonna not auto mesh the ears. Or am I? I might. I've been spending too much time on manually meshing all of these. Like, there's not gonna be a lot of. Well, yeah, let's save some time. We can remesh. We have to. Let's just exit it here. And probably pull this down a little bit. There's something weird going on here, so let's delete that in between. Delete this and put it here. Delete that and put it there. Thank you for that, pets. I did not have my chat open. I don't know when that happened, but sorry. I was not reading chat for a bit. Welcome back, Nidia. I missed that. I'm glad that your headaches have resided. And hello, Zako. Good eve to you too. Just got home, but the grind continues. I work and lurk. Work and lurk away. Congrats on finishing your first one on the Rigathon. Thank you, thank you. Double bunny support. Nui. Hello, Hilaria. Cute new model. It is. It is cute. Cute snake. Cute lizard, you might say. She focused. So focused, chat is heard. It wasn't because I'm focused. I just didn't have the overlay open, so I didn't see. Alright. And next that. What is happening? And then some weird stuff going on over there. And then that's good enough. I'll put a thing here. Actually, no, not. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna leave it the way it is, though. Or am I? No, not. I'm gonna take the eraser. Get rid of these connections. And these. And all of this. Okay, and then I'm gonna manually add some on the edge here. Otherwise you'll probably get some issues. And then boop. And then the Samuel. That's good enough. Connect. Should connectors. Save. Or am I? Bezos music starts playing. Yep. Delete the ear on the right. Is it smooth? Is it? Yes. Hey Bezos, go out of here. Auto mesh the hair in the back. Or out the tips. Or is that normal? Automatically. Are you guys also watching the pod or listening to the podcasts by Hannah Fry and Michael Stevens from Vsauce? Because they are very good. I would recommend them. Wait, why is the mirror still on? No? But you're missing out. Because that is awesome. They talk about lots of sciencey things. And it's so nice to listen to. Look how it lags with that many notes and such a loud mesh. And then add some triangles. Next. Save. Hey, Weasels! Michael here. Is Kohari a pufferfish or a lizard? I don't like Weasels actually, too clickbaity? That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really watched Weasels in general. Back in the day. I don't know how it is today. Does it even still exist? I just know it from like the memes. Like some shorts, I guess. Some smaller videos is what I've seen. Hey, but the podcast is phenomenal. It's not by Vsauce either. It's just Michael from Vsauce. And Hannah Fry, who's not from Vsauce. What just happened? Yeah. Good enough. These are identical, I hope. And they are split this for this grade L. Oh, it's because I already started setting up the deformers that it took so much longer. No! Didn't... whatever. Connect. Didn't have the mirror on. I'm just gonna mirror it manually. There we go. And then the loose hair. What's this? The hair bun. These are identical, I assume, as well. Let's delete the right. Or this hair bun R. How to mesh this. Looking nice. And then save. Psych, Kohari is actually a bunny. The secret third option strikes again. I think I'm gonna show these skins again. So it actually looks the way it should before we get to the actual mouth rig. Okay. Are these? Why are they? What is this? Did I mirror this on accident? Oops. Oh, and L are also not symmetrical entirely. But we can take these and copy it there. Save. And this will be your our 3xy. That's gonna be 1612. Actually, 1512. Wait. Yes, 1412. Oh, what? Just a 12 by 12. And then I'm gonna make this a little larger. And duplicate it over. And then they get yours at XY 3D, which is 32 by 12. And then I should probably do the same for the braids and all of that stuff, but maybe I shouldn't. Like, I kind of want to finish the art meshes first, especially because the topics aren't visible by default anyway. Mesh this. And then mesh this. Fix that a little bit. Huh? Oh. It's kinda good enough. That is not what I wanted to connect. There's some wonkiness everywhere, basically. Especially here, what is that? Why would they connect like that? They don't even connect like that, they will just remove them and reconnect them. Okay. And there is some more wonkiness down here. I don't have to fix all of that, just make it not crunch over itself. Okay, good enough. Wait, not good enough. What is this? Oh my god. I'll use the eraser here, that's way easy, you know. Way laggier, actually. It's crazy that they even, like, why is it connecting like that? Like, even if the mesh... I feel like, shouldn't the auto mesh set all points first and then connect them? Like, why is this happening? Yo dog, I heard you like triangles. I don't know about that. It's kind of the worst part of rigging. Why? Are you trying to sell me some? A pufferfish, a bunny, and a lizard walk into a bar. They order one vertebra. Wait, is it a joke because they are not, like, they don't have vertebrae? Because they're not that type of animal? Yes. Okay. Good one. That's good enough. And then... that is gonna be fine. That is the line and the color, which means we can copy that. No, there's weirdness. There's weirdness. I don't want. I want to fix that. I will fix it. I should probably just tweak the auto meshing. Like, I should probably just use a different setting. I do have multiple. Like, I already have multiple settings prepared. I don't know why I'm not making use of them. Going to rush things again a little bit. I shouldn't. Copy this. Paste it here. That's gonna be 4 flowers. 4 strings. Bow ribbon. Line. Bone ribbon. Hello? I think the bunny and the lizard order a vertebrae for the pufferfish. Oh. I was reffing. Wait, right, it's a bunny. Bunnies have vertebrae. I have no clue who that guy is. Wait, who? Was referring an ancient exhibit meme. Oh, exhibit. I do know who that is. Lushie's a little too young for that though. They are all vertebrate, but they order one because they are all Kohari. That was a joke. Oh, you mean... Oh. Wait, but... Wait. Am I vertebrate? Wait, they are all vertebrate. I don't know why I thought they weren't. Wait, wait, fish aren't. Wait, am I? Yeah, I thought both of us. No, they are. We are. I am. Wait, fish are vertebrates in general. I got confused on something. I think there's a different word that is... I think I'm confusing the English word. Yeah, mammoths! Mammoths is the word that I was thinking of. Because fish aren't mammoths, and lizards aren't mammoths. The question about the joke, was a demon with them? Is a demon in the room with us right now? What, he never had back pain, I guess? I blame DuckDuckGo search AI. Like using DuckDuckGo is a nightmare. I have stopped doing that. Like I tried it once, and I was horrified by the results, so I never did it again. Let's do these. And then give that to the line. Bloop, 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 bloop. This is gonna be some water in my mouth. Thank you, thank you. Sippies indeed. What is that? It is the... I guess these would be, well... Let's go this bow. Sash. Sash, bow, line. And sash, bow, color. And then sash, bow, ribbon, line. And sash, bow, ribbon, color. And then we auto mesh this one. That is so peculiar. Like, why would it? Never mind, I did not have. No, I did it wrong. I thought, why wouldn't it cover the line as well? But it does make sense because I did it on the wrong thing. This is what I wanted. Kind of. Not really. Because it needs to be connected up here. Well. I don't like that. That is not great. But it will have to do. Or copy that. Copy that. And then put it there. Actually, I'm gonna fix a little bit of that. Oh god, it's so laggy. Then the same here. Must have some detail in between. Then here. That connect. I'm gonna delete these outside here. And then that, and this, and this, and that. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, the outside was important! Because there's gonna be a line around. I did. Is it covering everything? Yes. Okay, and then I'm gonna take that and glue it. And then I'm gonna take that and paint it red. Auto mesh this. I'm gonna leave the outfit for now, the alternate outfits, and lock them. What's this? Auto mesh that. Why is it always so close on the edge? I guess it is the settings, but also, why would it not at least cover it? The hell is that? It's so crunched over. To remember to lighten those airs when I lift. Wait, what? I have a small amount of low back pain from Monday's deadlifts. Oh. I think deadlifts are kinda crazy. Why do people do that? It doesn't really, like, is it even a proper, like, is it even proper muscle building a deadlift, or is it just to flex on people? I feel like deadlifts is like an exercise that you only do if you want to be a bodybuilder or something, or to flex on people. But what do I know? I've never been to a gym. I don't even know if I'm faster by cleaning these up, or if I should just read out manually and quickly in the first place. Oh god. It's faster. It's still faster. It is chest, accessories, and this one is the top. Chest, clothing. What would you even call this part? Breast top. Breast top. No, breast booba. It's dress booba. I'm gonna lock that too. Collarbone. Booga top. Deadlifts in particular are handy since it's a good technique for picking up heavy things off the floor and ground. I guess. But usually you probably don't pick up heavy things like that, like things that are dead heavy. Like any deadlift you do in the gym is probably gonna be heavier than anything that you would ever lift naturally. So wouldn't it make more sense to practice the picking things off the ground with things that are lighter? It's already called past, but I'm gonna call it Puma instead. Look at alternate outfit stuff. Okay, there's not much left. Automation all. That needs to be fixed a little bit. Why is that one? Oh, yeah. It is. The mirror is still on, so there's gonna be some weird things happening here. Yep, it did. It did do weird things. That's fine, connect. Okay, so this is... That is the dress bar strings. That is the dress top. That is the dress sash. Within. Wait, what is it? No, it's the... What it is? What did I call the other one? Sash bow ribbon. And that's dress sash ribbon. That's fine. And this is the dress bot. And then we have the torso. And then we have... But that needs to be auto mesh. Save. Real not getting particularly swole, but my gym going has been handy in moving heavy things around. Well, yeah, that does make a lot of sense, sure. Some interesting topology. What is? The... Some of the nodes, you mean? Yeah. Hey, what's that? That is the other outfit. Lock that. And then look this, and then the thigh. It was from when you were kinda oh no about one of the layers. Yeah. I think you're behind the stream a little bit though. Maybe not. Maybe my overlay is delayed. Maybe I'm just moving too fast and not reacting quick enough. I have 4 seconds of lag. What is this? Oh, there's some blush on it. Okay. And then this. And then that is the... Where's the L leg and L leg? I didn't duplicate them. But it should be called owl. Wait, I missed the sandals. Wait, what is happening? Oh, these are locked. And this is locked. Next sandals. I did miss them. Good enough. And then I'm gonna copy these. No. Yes, because the legs are copied too. So we take this. This will be on a deformer. That's gonna be leg L. Go adjust for now. I don't want to deal with the bubble setup yet. And then we take all of that and copy it to the other side. Hey, what is layer 6? Is it only on one side? I'll get it sorted, because I would have deleted it. The beach channels are symmetrical, right? Let's sort that all out, because I want to see that these are symmetrical. Solo it without the god's outfit. These are not symmetrical, it's just this layout model. Everything else I think is symmetrical. No? What is this? Beach outfit drip. Accessory. So that one we don't copy, and this one we don't delete. Copy this. No. Is it there? And then mirror it. And then take layer 6 into each sandals and hide it. Lock it. Lock these. Oh, they're already locked. We're gonna lock them anyway. Because they are, like, they're locked through the folder. But I want them to be locked so I know that these are all alternate outfits. And then we can delete the leg. And then this is gonna get auto meshed as well. That is the press back. Press port deck. Okay, let me hide the legs and hide the other leg. Also, this is all. And this is all. hide the legs, hide the dress. How's the clothing? There's some interesting photo structure, I must say. Arms. How much of the arms are symmetrical? I can't tell if these two are symmetrical or not. These are. I meant these two. They kind of look symmetrical, but they're... Yeah, they're transparent, so it does look different. But they are symmetrical, which means... About the rest. These can go, gonna lock these. And lock these, and then hide them. And then the sleeve. The beach outfit arm is on one of them. The ring is on one of them. And the other side has the bracelet. And the sleeve. Okay, let's just auto mesh them. This is... like this. That looks surprisingly clean. Almost. Put this down a bit. Okay, and then the form, and then the hand, and then the shoulder, and then I guess it can. No, I'm not gonna do the other also. Let me take these, copy, paste. Oh. Hello? Copy? Wait, no. Yes, actually. Give it a deformer. It's gonna be adjust with 16 by 12. By 16, and then copy. Is it not copying? What is happening? Oh, it is. And then the arm cuff and go. Accessory can go. The ring can go. Wait, no, the ring is on the other side too. Wait, no, it's not. The bracelet. The sleeve. And the behind sleeve. I'm gonna go. Wait, no, the bracelet and the sleeve. Go here. The behind sleeve goes there. Then we delete the other arm. I'm gonna have to do that more than once. I actually rigged them. I kinda want to like load it over again. guess the sleeve gets its own deformer. It's a little weird because it's so much larger than the other things. Also, what about the shoulder thing? Where is that? Sleeve forward. Oh, we already did that. But the back we didn't. Interesting. So sleeve. That's this. And then the behind sleeve gets this. And then there will be wait, did I mirror the wrong one? No, because I didn't mirror at all. I didn't mirror them yet. It's gonna be this. There we go. And then I think I might just increase the size. No, we need a separate deformer. Yeah, let's go with sleeve. Arm, sleeve, L, adjust. It's gonna be 8 by 16. And actually we are gonna drag that up. Is it hidden? Oh, Gasoro. No, the behind sleeve goes on something else. It's gonna go on the same deformer as the sleeve fold. We'll worry about that later. And then the back here. Funky braid is alternate. There we go. Put that node there. Fix the tip. Is the other one correct? The automation really needs some work. It's very useful, so I'm not complaining too much. But obviously it could be a lot better. I'd save that. And then that should be most of it. If not all of it. Not the alternate outfits, but everything else. So let's close all of this. And there's a lot of things that are not deformers yet. You know what? I'm gonna finish meshing on the other things. That are currently hidden. This we did do. This one we did as well, right? Yeah. Did I look the other ones? No. Yes. Is there an alternate hair and outfits appeal? not really. Horn rings. And then I did not duplicate these over yet, which means I would probably want to do that. Let's give that a side hail. Or hail side adjust. 8x16. 12x16. And that's gonna go up here, and we're gonna copy this over. No, hail side. Oh. Copy paste mirror. That's gonna be L side L. And then crazy how it doesn't show the out mesh when it's soloed. Braid L. So that one we do need as well, although that is also alternate. But I do want to copy it over. It's gonna be braid L adjust a 6x24. And copy that and mirror it. It's gonna be braid. Oh. And then the loose hair. Let's lock these here. Loose hair is gonna lock too because it's alternate. I think it's part of the uns, which I also didn't give a deformer. It's gonna be L buns adjust 12.16. L buns L bun O. Copy paste, flip over. Save. It locked because it's alternate. And then I do kinda want to add the out meshes, but I already mirrored so many things that I would have to mirror again. I think the alternate outfits I leave unmeshed. I do want to rename this though. Nah, I won't. A dress also. The legs should be fine. Like hell. Does the chunky braid have... No, let's do the chunky braid. It's also nice. I think it doesn't need a lot of adjustment anyway. Just a little... That is almost fine. Okay. Save. Look. And hide. Alright, that is most of the art meshing. Let's select all just to see how it looks. What a great picture. I love these. I'm gonna take a screenshot. This is gonna be the screenshot of today's work. Save. It's called Live2D, Rigathon. Day 1. Put that in... Where do I put that? Where did I put the last one? I think I just posted it without even saving the image. Okay. Wait, why are the eyes showing like that? Head. Eyes. Star. Did I make a topic for that? I don't think I did. Like this. And hide that. Okay. I don't think there's any other clipping to do. And as I was saying, I am gonna end a little bit earlier today. And then tomorrow we're gonna do the eyes and the mouth all in one go. I think. Yes. Okay. Save that. And that's it. How are you doing? Well, great timing. Hello you. I just finished like doing all of the art meshes. I haven't started rigging yet, and I'm gonna end a little bit earlier today because I'm a little low energy. Because I also did some work yesterday and couldn't really relax entirely. So I'm gonna end a little early, get something to eat and something to drink, and chill out a little. And then tomorrow I'm gonna start earlier and I'm gonna go until later. So tomorrow will be another like 11-hour stream at least. But that is gonna be it for today. Then tomorrow we start with the eyes, and we probably finish with the mouth. Yes, I'm gonna take like only 1 or 2 hours, and the bridge mouth is gonna take another 6, probably. Maybe we can even start on the head angles. Probably not though. It might be too much. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll do some physics for sure. Close this. Boop. Let me get big. speak Kohari. And then we find someone to raid. Let's see if someone is live. Maybe even Hikari Bloom. Am I even following? Let me check. Not yet. So I'm gonna follow. And then... Let's find someone in the out category. She probably will, like, based on her history, she might be alive around that time usually. But, you know, not at the very moment. What else do we have? What else do we have? Who is live? I don't see any of our, like, obvious friends. No one in the art category. It is not on my follower list, so let's check. Check the art category in general. Maybe even Live2D tag. Maybe even Live2D rig out tag. Maybe someone else is rigging as well. There is someone cute rigging. I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I see a couple people drawing. What is this? That looks cute. So someone else is art meshing, and they look very cute. So we are gonna go over there. That is Red NC. So have fun over at Red NC / raid. Red NC. And it's gonna be Fish Raid Bongo. As usual. So, chat, thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company. Day 7 of the Live2D Rigathon concludes a little bit early today, but we have finished the art meshing. And tomorrow we shall be continuing on rigging the eyes and the mouth. See you then, bye bye, bye bye!